Alright, so today we are starting a new game. This is called Kathyrain, A Detective is Born. So, I know nothing about this game. I know nothing about this series, because apparently there's 3 games in this series. And also this was apparently made by one guy, so that's awesome. Yeah, so basically I've only looked at screenshots, because it was one of my free games from Amazon that I got when I was a Prime subscriber. It looks pretty cool. She looks pretty badass. Basically, kathyrain is a journalist. Well, she's, I think, in college to be a journalist or something like that. And she goes back to her hometown after her grandfather mysteriously dies. And yeah, she decides to try to figure out how he died and basically becomes a little detective herself. The game just crashed? No, okay. That scared me for a moment. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start a new game.
Hey, you. Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now. I had a thing I wanted to tell you. Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning. So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I... Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but... Wait, hear me out! So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and... Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep. And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain. What did you just say? You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
It's surprising these two are such polar opposites. And I guess apparently they're best friends. Also, if you hadn't noticed, based on the background, this takes place in the 90s. Because obviously, Titanic poster, really.
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute, I never told you where I grew up. I might have sort of looked you up. That is not cool, Eileen, seriously. I just couldn't help myself. Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend. I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow. Okay. Are you gonna go? I don't know. Good night, Eileen. Good night, Kathy.
September 25th, 1995, day 1.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Out of bed, go turn it off.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Bed, use bed.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
Yeah, again, complete polar opposites.
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
I mean, yes, obviously.
The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
That's Pulp Fiction,
Pulp
isn't it?
Love that flick. Just some random band poster.
I was trying to see if I could figure out who that is, but I can't really tell.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first, and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
Yeah, basically. Alright, let's go. Don't need to look at everything. Alright, we're here.
Well, here we are. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule. A family mausoleum. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Let's go.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her. Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, hon? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine? Who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit. Mary Elizabeth Rain, my grandmother on my father's side. The coffin is lowered, but the grave hasn't been filled up yet. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Let's go. Hi, priest.
It's the priest who performed the service here. You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
Walk on by.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
Let's see. What makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father?
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
The Rain Residence.
Grandma, anybody home? This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. Huh. Never seen this around. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Probably used recently. I should be able to use this for looking up phone numbers of people or places in town.
So we don't really need to use it right now, but
Conwell Springs County.
that way? No? Upstairs?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Living room. There she is.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my 2nd year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Oof. I mean, you might as well tell the truth to your grandmother.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
That sucks.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Okay, what we got here? So, incident. I have a notebook. I have a stun gun. Lighter, pack of cigarettes. Let's talk about it a
Why
bit
do you
more.
think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair.
Oh.
When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
Post-traumatic stress disorder?
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
Hey, what did the doctor say?
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection.
So basically, they didn't know.
A load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
That's interesting.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could
Forced,
try to find
huh?
out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Oof.
Or you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't think my grandma needs to know about the fact that I smoke and I carry a stun gun.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Probably shouldn't drink since we're about to,
Planes,
go off on my
Thanks.
motorcycle.
Decent sized book collection. Most of them science or
Sorry about that.
history related from the looks of it.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to try to boost the audio a little bit more for you all. Boost it just. 'Cause it seems really quiet for you all, but yet I have it like at max volume. That looks a little better. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Bump it up to 5. Alright, let's try that. Okay, that looks a bit better. Alright, sheriff station. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Oh, good God.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathyrain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Again, she was like 6 when she left, so how the fuck would she remember him?
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Again, it was like 15 years ago, dude. She was 6. Alright.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Make it quick.
Rude.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Police report.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
I don't think Lenny would help. That family does not count for something.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
His granddaughter.
That's what's complicated, not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny?
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
I want to see the inside of a cell.
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
You're a jerk. Hey, Lenny. Can you show me that police report?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
I'd love to help, Kathy. The files are right here behind me. But you better check with the sheriff first.
Ah,
Okay, I'll do that.
he won't let me.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I wonder what's behind those doors.
Well, let's go see.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bump?
What bump?
What's up, bub?
Hey,
What? I can't hear you. Thanks. That was getting annoying.
hey,
Hi there.
What are you in for?
so, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15. Fine. 10.
You're going down.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Okie dokie, let's look. Quick little peek here.
Okay, let's have a look.
Alright, August 16th, 1981, 11:40 p.m. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. 12:25 p.m. Hey. It should be 12:25 a.m. on the 17th, but okay. Little typo there, but it's fine. Picked up Miss Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. 17th at 8 a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5. Okay, we need to find that evidence.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Okay.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Good job, bud.
Hey,
Hi there.
I was just gonna
Okay,
say
gotta
thanks,
go.
but
See ya.
fine. Evidence lockers. Open.
all right, got it.
Thanks for your help, bud. Bye.
Hey,
What?
Oh, that's what you just said.
Foot? I mean,
What?
food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we can eat the food together?
Oh, Lenny. No, God, no, absolutely not. Or actually, I'd rather eat a foot. We'll be a bit nice.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Bye, Lenny. Don't think you're her type. I guess we'll go back to Grandma's. Alright, let's take a listen.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
Okay. Hey Grandma, can I take a quick look at the attic?
Oh, hello, dear.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Well, it's...
The bulb looks
Lights.
burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Oh, great. So, we can't
Nothing.
see.
The bulb must be burned out.
Welp, okay. New light bulb. Hey, Grandma? Got a light bulb?
Oh, hello, dear.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
The
Okay.
lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you remember where?
Now, where did I put it? Oh, dear, I think it's in the attic.
That's just
Of course.
terrific.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
I have a lighter.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
I'll use my lighter to look around. Lighter.
Nah, it's drafty in here and almost out of fuel. Gonna need it for my smokes.
Really? Look around somehow? Use my stun gun?
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. Fully charged.
Can't interact with anything. Alright. Can I just take the light bulb out of here? Yeah. We'll just borrow this light bulb.
Free light bulb. Score.
Now let's
Bulb looks
replace
burned
it.
out. I'll have to replace it.
Do light bulb. Fine. There we go.
There There we go.
Alright, turn the lights on. Well, he obviously has not been up here in a while.
Books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Math book. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers. Oh, pi? Are they going to ask me a question about pi later? I know. Basically, I know it like up to here. 3.14159.265. Fibonacci numbers? 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. And then prime numbers. Okay. Really write these down. At least the words. What was the other one? Fibonacci. I'm gonna actually write those down. Okie doke. Okay. Pick up. Don't drink from it.
Decades-old coffee. Lovely. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
But he was working on something up here. We need to find it. Oh. Locked briefcase.
A leather briefcase sealed by a combination lock.
4. So 6 numbers. Okay. We'll see if Grandma has any hints about that.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I had a question for you.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Briefcase.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Okay.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s.
I was wondering if there was going to be something extra there, maybe like a date of when he was in the Air Force.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Okay. So if we're going to just randomly try something, I would think probably... Well, we could try pi. 0.1415.
Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Damn
I
it.
doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Okay. So it's not just the math book, then. Looking to see if there's anything else I missed or something that just lit up there for a second. Drawers.
Nothing.
Okay. How about these drawers?
Empty.
Okay. Teddy bear.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Okay. We already looked at the papers. We already looked at the coffee. At the diagram.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Okay.
Various books and office supplies.
Something else.
Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Okay. We need to figure out how to open the briefcase.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff. Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always
Looking around
wondered
just to
if
see if
it's
there's
supposed to be
anything
Congo
that
woods or not.
sticks out. Wonder, can we look up
These should come in handy when I need to make calls.
what was the sheriff's name? Doesn't say. Did I show Grandma the police report?
No result for that. Nope, couldn't find it.
Okay. Alright, let's try showing Grandma the police report.
Oh, hello, dear.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her.
Okay. About the dictaphone.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Okay.
I already talked to her about that. I
Math
found
book?
this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Okay.
Bye,
Oh.
Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
It says I can remove the tape.
The tape Grandpa had on him when he was found in '81. Standard microtape labeled Investigation. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto. Nah, no need to record anything right now.
Maybe I should fast forward it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway.
I'm writing down the flowers thing just in case.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
We need to figure out who else he involved. Who else did he involve? How do we open the briefcase? Not sure where to go and what to do right now. Blackwell, Johnson. I'm gonna assume one of these is gonna be important. Word. Probably not right now, but one of these is definitely gonna be important later on. Can I look at Grandpa's tombstone?
I'm gonna find out what happened to you, Grandpa. I promise. The grave is brimming with flowers.
March 7th. Four. So, because of course, obviously a lot of people use like their birthdays for different things.
Thought I'd return to this place.
For locks and combinations and
Arnold
stuff.
Springs. Looks smaller than I remember it.
So possibly we will try his birthday. I don't think we need to go in the mausoleum yet. I'll be for later. Let's go back up here. Alright. So it's 6 numbers, right? 1, 2, 4. Yeah. So 3, 7, 24.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay. Not his birthday.
Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Damn it.
The book alone is enough to solve this.
Okay.
A leather briefcase sealed by a combination lock.
So it's not Pi. It's not the Fibonacci. It's not his birthday.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
Okay. So the only other place we can go right now is back to the police station. Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh. Okay.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Is there a phone number on the brochure?
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah, blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my God on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day. I have no idea why this isn't at the bottom of the closest trash can yet.
Just in
Maybe
case
because
we
it
need to
looks
go
like it
there.
could serve as half-decent toilet paper. Not that I need yet another reason for the Lord to strike me down.
Can we talk to you?
That must be the sheriff.
Yes, he is grumpy.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that.
Okay.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Sure.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
Jerk. Anything else back in that I need to look at?
Various notices and a wanted poster. Fax machines. The pinnacle of modern technology.
The fact that that was modern.
A bunch
What's
of
the deal with
cops
that bum?
lining up for a photo.
What bum?
The one in the cell.
A medieval fortress near an ocean. Probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
Shit.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Hey,
Hi there.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's gonna be the same thing, isn't it?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean
That's the I take.
to be.
I.
You're right.
That's the same thing.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Can't show him the church brochure.
That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
Now that's just presumptuous.
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed. A jail cell. Looks cramped. Too heavy to carry around, and too noisy to use in here without getting caught.
Okay.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Just a bunch of boxes filled with office supplies.
Okay. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise. I'll need a key.
How am I already stumped?
Huh, very funny.
Gotta be something I'm missing. What am I missing here?
Not their peak hours, it seems.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
How can I help us?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Rude.
Lots of police reports, organized alphabetically by the looks of it.
Okay, what am I missing here?
I don't want to show
Hey,
him
Sheriff?
that.
What's the deal with that bum?
what bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay,
I
we
guess.
gotta figure out how to open that briefcase. That's obviously the big thing we need to do right now. Let's see. It has to do with the book, right? It has to. So maybe it's not as easy as just, okay, just grabbing pie. Actually, wait. The bookmarks are the same colors as the flowers. So 3 red roses. This is red. Guys, tell me maybe grab the first 3 numbers. 5. 1 blue violet. 1. 2 yellow tulips, so 3, 1. That's 6 numbers, so maybe. Three, 5.
Yes!
There we go. Okay. Let's open it. An envelope. And that's about it.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Okay, well, we have another. Okay, let's.
Probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back. Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white.
Okay. Fine, I want to look at it.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Newspaper clipping.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
July 15th, 75.
I wonder what this unlocks. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
That.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Hey, that's her mother.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Hockey.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Okay. Interesting. Grandma, got some questions.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's have a chat.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Alright.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa
We can
would
go
want
look
to save
at
this.
Joseph was
the
always
graveyard.
affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Hockey.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Alright, so we need to go to the graveyard to see if we can figure out the girl's name. And also the Air Force to figure out who Cocky is. Where shall we go first? Oh well, it's not giving us the Air Force base, so we're going to the cemetery then. Alright. So she died around July 15th, 1975. She was 16. So that means she would have been born in 1959. One, 9. Four. The mausoleum, maybe. 2. 76.
Alright, this is the right
Yep.
date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Oh, hello, who are
I
you?
wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Hey, kid, you okay?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Is she buried here?
A little boy. Maybe 5 or 6 years old. I should go look for his mother.
Mausoleum, maybe?
No reason to go in there.
Okay.
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
I'm not leaving. I was going to walk further this way. Yeah, kid, so I don't see anyone. Oh, and he's gone. Okay.
Guess he found his mom.
Weird. Alright, so we know the girl's name now. Alright. A book. Look up last name Myers.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Fine.
Alright, got it.
Oh, there we go. Got the...
Nah, nothing like that in here. Nope, couldn't find it.
Let's just call the dorm room. Just.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's
Eileen.
me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh.
I don't need to ask her. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Level A up B.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins,
Rain.
Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained
Brett
at this very
Myers.
base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting.
Bloom.
Thanks for the history lesson.
He also mentioned Charles, which we knew Charles was one of the guys that Grandpa was with.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be
Wade.
Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
All right, thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Well, I know he quit because
Thanks
his
for the thoughts.
wife was pregnant.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
I figured, but might as well click on it.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Fine. I doubt if I pretend to be a police officer if that's
Alright,
gonna
that's
work.
all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Alright, well, we know Brett Myers now.
she's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone.
He
in her
mentioned
family,
Brett
but not her
Myers.
full name. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Okay. Help that. Let's see if Grandma has any other information. I'm surprised I couldn't look up Brett Myers. Because the Air Force guy mentioned it.
Oh, hello, dear.
You would think, you know, Myers, maybe he would be related to the girl.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
I know the girl's
what's
name
on your
now.
mind?
Maybe that helps.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do
They
Jack
still
and
live
me.
around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father. Jack, was it?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Hey? Blade?
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
I don't see a reason. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh, actually, hold on. Did I show her the photos I got?
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing.
We already talked about this.
I was 16 years old. We never really knew the family.
Do you remember their name?
I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all.
Joseph was old. In any case, he didn't speak.
Okay.
We already talked about that. About this.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Of course. Okay. That's basically all.
I already talked to her about that.
But what about the phone call?
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Alright. Actually, no, I should probably back in. Try to see if I can find the mother and son's names in the phone book.
Alright, found an address.
There we go. Of course, I already looked that up. I already did the rest of those. The address, but we're not going to call. Okay, nope. Okay. Go chat with the Myers. Oh, that music is very creepy.
It doesn't belong to me. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. It's totally overflowing with cigarette butts. Oh, gee, I would, but I forgot my swimsuit at home. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. I can see someone moving inside.
Obviously, somebody's home.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathyrain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Okay, well, we didn't get much from that. Hey again.
Stop it!
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Huh, you again.
Yep, me again. Oh, okay, she closed the door on me.
That action doesn't seem...
Just go away.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
Smoke. Damn it, close the door before I could do it.
Just go away.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. What brand?
Corley Cinders. Extra long.
You got taste. I'll give you
There we
that.
go.
Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
There we go.
Sure,
We're on our
let's
good
go.
side now.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Alright, Sue, let's chat.
So, you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Okay. Who is the art collector?
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000.
Good lord.
He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
I doubt she'd know this, but
I don't need to ask her about that.
I thought click on
What do you
things.
do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her.
I don't think I have anything else.
I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5 grand in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks.
Which one? Is it the one in the middle?
Question for the elusive
Oh no,
Mr.
it was
Wade.
Mr. Wade. I was just like, was it the guy who we don't know, or was it Wade? And of course it was Wade. I doubt else here would be
Do you know
helpful.
what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. No reason to show.
Else here would be helpful.
No reason to show her. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Glad we're good friends now.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. I can smell something cooking.
If there's
Elk, by the looks
anything.
of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
Hey.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
It's Nathan, Sue's mentally disabled son. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Nice view of the lake from here. I had a few more questions.
Shoot.
I didn't, but
I think I'm gonna head off now.
I just was gonna look
Sure
at the
thing, little
couch.
cat. Come back anytime.
I look at. Not sure about anything else. Right, we really need to figure out how to talk to Charles Wade. We remove that.
She was born a 76 Corley Motors, but there aren't many original parts left. Took me a couple of years to make her perfect. It's the Catmobile, my custom chopper bike. Plenty of gas in the tank.
Right. Let's head off. Hum. don't know if Grandma would have anything different to say about what we have now, but it's always good to ask her.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
I don't see a reason.
Okay.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Alright, we need to figure out how to get a hold of Charles Wade. Maybe I should call the Air Force again. Do that pretend to be a cop thing. See if that works. None of that will help.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Alright, Charles Wade again.
I'm trying to get a hold of
I'm sorry, ma'am. He has
Is there any...
no can do.
You
I
cop.
do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? I can clearly see that you're not calling from the station.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Oh. Okay. Thanks for that little hint. I gotta try to figure out how to use the phone at the sheriff's station. Alright, our friend at the cell, we need you to distract again.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her.
Hey,
Hi there.
could you distract Lenny again?
Sure, I needed to puke again anyway.
Oh
Yes, I
god.
know.
Gross.
Guess what? He's having some kind of fit in there.
Not again.
Here we go again.
Phone. Let's try this again, shall we?
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering.
Sure thing.
Charles Wade.
I'm sorry.
Is there any...
No can.
I do have a...
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Ignore his doubts.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time, but I'm going to need that number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
Crap.
Okay. Try something else there. Maybe the sexist thing.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi,
Sure thing.
I'm
sorry. He has
Is there...
no can do.
I...
Cop. He's
What
gonna
the
be
hell is that
sexist.
supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files.
Thank you.
It's 555-7641.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright. Don't know if I should try calling it here. Might as well.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathyrain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
what a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another. It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Okay. Good. We can move on now. Hi, Eileen.
Hey, you're still up. I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go? Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid. Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out. What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy. Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now. No, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited. Well, that makes one of us. Nighty. Good night, Cat.
You can do your searching while I sleep, okay?
Hey, Kathy, wake up! You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed. Guess what? I got an idea. Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical. Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff? I guess. Why? Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep. Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works. I know, right?
Don't think that was a compliment, but...
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
What the fuck was that about?
Ugh, I hate that dream.
What did we have removed that we didn't want our mother to know about?
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Nah.
I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek. Oh, what's this? Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the space bar?
Yeah, the space bar is very important.
Write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave. Alright, go ahead and call him.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
God.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Hack your way in?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
That patch things up with him.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay. Only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the passwords locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Okay. That was fast.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
Oh, good old floppy disk.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
That was a lot of steps. I remembered like half of them. Alright. Computer. But of course I don't know. What's Eileen's full name? Do that. Copy found. Alright, so corrupt hard drive MBR. Down.
All right, time for some expert help.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Accounts are locked after 4 failed logins. Okay. Oh. Don't remember what the password was. I got it or something. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if...
Well, I gotta figure out what freaking Eileen's login is.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Probably can't call Eileen, right? Yeah, because that's the dorm room's number. Something around here that has Eileen's name?
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred! Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Mildred's. Okay. Oh, Eileen. I did. Okay. Okay, well, that's how you log in. We gotta do this again. So, use this. Did that again.
And presto, good as new.
Thank you for skipping ahead.
Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Try not her password.
Now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I'll try. Phase 1 complete.
What was the next step?
1. Boot your computer. 2. 3. Call.
That.
4. Now comes the crucial part.
Yep.
5. Reboot and
Retrieve.
retrieve the admin credentials. 6. Reboot and log on using 7. Look for some kind. That's it.
Floppy disk. Extract admin password. Password gadget. Alright guys, real quick, I'm gonna have to take a break because I believe little Miss Luna needs out. Alright. Wanted to make sure that's saved, just in case if it decides to crash before I come back. So yeah, I will be right back. I suggest you all take a break as well. So, see you in a moment. Okie dokie, back. Game did not crash, so that's good. Alright, so now should be able to log in. Admin. Welcome, Clyde. Alright, network settings. It was Dorm B. Oh, I didn't write that part down. Hold on. I need to see what the floppy disk says again. I remember it was Dorm B, but I don't remember what the rest was.
2, 3, 4, 5. Reboot 6. Reboot 7. Look for some kind of tool
Room
to
8.
remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Okay. Dorm B, room 8.
Alright, that should do it.
And now we call him.
Yeah,
Guess what?
you got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clyde-ent.
Huh, that is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave. I'll just get rid of these notes now. I don't need them anymore. There was a floppy disk inside.
Now, should I keep using the admin one or should I use Eileen's? Probably use Eileen's. Okay. Okay, so need to use the scanner.
It's some advanced scanner thingy. It can scan pictures,
Yeah, there we go.
tapes, all sorts of stuff.
Alright, let's see if that will work. Bright picture. Good name. Better? I think that looks perfect, but apparently the game does not think so.
What the hell is
There we
that?
go.
Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
No patterns found. Okay. I just missed what she said. That was probably important, but I missed it. Now let's use on the tapes, see if we can figure out voices. Remove tape. Yeah, what the...
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn.
We don't want it to pretend to be Charles. Because why would his daughter give us information about his residence if we did that? Internal error. That's interesting. Is this the message from... Oh god.
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted
Don't
fuck.
think so. Alright, this is the call from her mother. Don't want that one.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I'm not sure how exactly I'm supposed to do this. Okay. So, unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna have to stop there for right now. My sister just texted. We need to figure out some of the rest of our Christmas presents. I was expecting her to not message me until a bit later, but... So, we will come back to this either next week, or depending on maybe how long the call is with her, maybe I can get back on and stream a bit more later. So, we'll see. So for now, guys, thank you so much for joining me. I will catch you either later today or tomorrow for Timeless Tuesday, where we are going to start Okami. They just announced the other night that Okami 2 is coming out. So I need to play the first one. Anyways, take care, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry for that, what, hour and a half interruption. All's good. Christmas is basically done now. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So, let us get back into the game, shall we? I will probably go for maybe another 2-3 hours. Something like that. We'll see. Anyways, let's load back in. Alright, so what were we in the middle of doing? We need to figure out what exactly we need to get from the voice message. What we were looking up, right? Get back on here. Sorry. Real quick. Okay. So...
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
have that. Maybe we do need to use Erica's father's voice. Be like, hello, Erica. It's a bit annoying that this is all like jumbled. Oh, never mind. They're in alphabetical order. It's your father. We call kathyrain. Trying to think like what else maybe I should probably add. Be like, give her what she asks, or ask on here. No. Do that. Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call kathyrain to give her what she wants. Bye. Try that and see.
Alright.
That.
It's some advanced.
The tape back in here? Okay. Sign it.
Not right now. I have the forged message ready for playback.
To call her now. President?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call kathyrain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Okay.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is kathyrain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
Very smart. Okay.
Your move, Erica.
We have to wait for her to call us. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
That's a very scary thing that she does your social security
Okay,
number.
I admit, that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
It still works.
It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Got a thing for Clyde.
Then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I think I'll have another crack at analyzing the picture of the lights. Maybe I can find some clue as to where it was taken. There's also something strangely familiar about those lights. I have a nagging feeling that it has something to do with what I found yesterday.
We find yesterday. Computer. In. Pattern found. Brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
My pen. Hey. See, well, got maybe something else. Yeah, I can scan the photo of the soldiers.
It's some advanced... This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed.
Fine.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway.
Okay.
Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
We picked up. Oh, church brochure.
It's the brochure that priest. There's also an address at the bottom. Huh.
That's the same thing she said. Combine this.
Wow, the church logo
There we
looks
go.
pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit.
Hi, Lucky Rain. How are you today? All right, Church of the Holy Trinity. We figured that out.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
Yeah.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, please, kill me now. What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye.
There's something in one of those.
And we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
There's gotta be something in one of those pieces of art. Want to be a bit slow? I'm still in the process of waking up. No problem, bud.
So, what's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says
Sounded
that he's
creepy
a
to me.
ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old.
Yeah.
Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
Hey, eat. Check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
God. I mean, both of these are a bit oof. Go with that one.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
She wouldn't know anything about the key.
I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose. I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so what else are we supposed to do? Wait, try to call her again?
Nah, the trap is already set. Hopefully.
Okay. That's a no.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Okay, so there's something on the computer we're missing that we probably need to do. I think what else is there we need to do? I keep thinking this flower has something, but it just doesn't want to look at anything. And she said something when we zoomed into this earlier, but I completely missed it. Okay, I should print this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
So whenever she mentioned something here that I accidentally skipped, it must have had something to be like, oh hey, I need to print this or whatever. Because you would think that flower would be interesting enough to tell us something. Like, you know, the location. Okay, red flower.
Things are shaping up. I'm starting to get some good leads on the picture of the 3 lights.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a little messy. There's always that.
Want to clean for me?
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
Alright, see you in a bit. Any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89.
Ooh.
The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something.
You?
I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what?
And there's our phone
Hang on,
call.
I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for kathyrain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Accept her apology.
Apology accepted.
Be
You
a
can
bit
start by
nice.
answering a few questions.
Very well.
Alright, where do we want to start?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Yeah, again, you were
Erica, I
6
have to
when you
ask,
left.
Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Interesting. Okay.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Church.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Alright, that's all I got.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Thank you very much.
All right. Wade is in Conwell being treated in the clinic.
Time to go
That
give
was
him a
Erica
little
Wade.
visit.
Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, I'm so on. I will crush you.
At night, cat. Are we having that weird dream again? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Turning your pawn into a queen, is that the plan, buddy boy? You know me, I'm always playing the long game, old friend. That may be, but you're running out of pieces. First you lost your queen, then your knight. All that matters is the king. Illusional as always. The king is dead. Long live the king. Check.
What the fuck? Day 3.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Thank you, bestie.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Have that page? Look at this.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations. In
Hallucinations.
Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay. That's interesting to
I'm
know.
off. Peace outie.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
I say okie dokie a lot. Alright. We got a lot of different places to go now. I think we should probably start off with checking in on Mr. Wade. Oh hey, you're out of jail.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
No,
It was 7.
To 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Uber.
Alright, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
Uber's our new best
My
friend.
story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers,
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
Showbiz career?
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Silence of Lambert.
Tell me about the Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all.
Oh, good lord.
He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
Okay.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies
Oh
from
god.
a bladder.
Okay, gross.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Okay.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Why are all of the movies you were in have to do with somebody dying of a weird ways? What?
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Let's see what you know.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Of course.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop.
But he did
there.
see the lights,
Open your mind, man.
which is interesting.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Oh.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't like people friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She can sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother?
It'll be funny if he does actually turn out to be the cocky we're looking for.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of
Interesting.
weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
Hey, thanks for the help, bud. Actually, should I show him any of these?
Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Pink.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
Lord. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm off.
Thanks, bud.
Bye.
Did I go check the trash can to see what he was
Yeah, I'm good.
for?
Thanks.
No? Okay. Alright, let's go and talk to Mr. Wade. Up.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Take the earbuds out. Come on.
Yeah?
That's a
Try
strange.
not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
What a bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow.
How about we have our good friend do a little distracting again? Uber.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Live performance.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best. The very best.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Of
She'd love
course.
to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Ooh. Probably Usual Surprises.
How about The Usual Surprises?
Business as usual.
And now we just head on in.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
No thanks.
No, I
Women's magazines make my brain melt.
Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Bye.
You've been a great audience.
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
It.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Okay. Try that again. Uber, she wants an encore.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Do the Silence of Lambert.
Probably The Silence of Lambert.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Perfect.
Alcazuela, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
No, it can't be.
Rows and columns of files.
Thank you, thank you. You've
I
got a
don't want
great
to
audience.
interrupt the show.
Okay, I'm missing something. Maybe when he goes in, I set the trash can on fire? I don't know.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Be another encore.
Hey.
Go on.
Sure.
Do Jacob's bladder this time.
Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Yeah, I'm...
Da-da.
I don't want to throw that away.
Don't want to throw it away. I want to use it.
The only thing... Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind. A calendar from 19... Pretty sure she would have... She looks bored out of her mind.
What am I missing?
I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a
I
great
can't read it from here. Again? No. No thanks.
The box.
Uncomfortable, hard.
So Goober's gonna have to distract her. I'm gonna have to do something while he's doing that.
I wouldn't even know what room to...
What? Wouldn't let me set the trash can on fire. Do I stun gun her?
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Or do I stun gun him?
Hey, how about another show?
Sure.
Alright, do bold killers.
Bald killers would be the...
Bald move.
Let's try. Will you let me stun gun him?
You've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden
Good idea, but it wouldn't
such
match
as
his
the world has never
symptoms.
seen. Okay, doctor.
Matches.
I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I wish, but she just
Thank
calls...
you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh, wait, which one did he say had to do with the guy who had Steve? Shit. I wish I was actually paying attention to his descriptions of the movies. That was the third one, right?
Hey.
Sure.
Those usual surprises that had the seizure. Was this one was schizophrenia? No, this one was schizophrenia.
How about...
I think it was this one. And it was like, oh, you know, there's like 8 different protagonists and surprise, one person has a seizure or something.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's the smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
He'll be fine. Alright. Oh, damn it. Don't know her login.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Carlita Mendez.
Employee, rows and columns of files. A calendar from 1991.
Carlita Mendez. Nope. Okay, not that. Remember, it's 95. People made easy things as their passwords and stuff.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's
It's gonna have to do with her name.
nurse.
Gotta be something else around here.
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind. No thanks.
Women's magazines.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke.
Okay. Gotta be something I'm missing. Can't do anything with the files. The chairs were nothing. The magazines were nothing.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
So maybe 1901 has something? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that is her username. What would the password be? It's gotta do something with 1991, right? I still have disc. I still have the disc. Floppy found. Correct admin password. What the hell? Okay, wrote that down. Put that down. Again. And this. OTORG. Alright. Wade. Referral Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart. Room 6B. Q. Room 6B. So he had heart surgery apparently.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir. So, you managed to find me.
Yep.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with?
What?
Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break?
No.
Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every
You don't know who I am. Not what this is about.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something that Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathyrain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Plus, you know, I didn't find out that he had died until my friend just happened to see it.
Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Alright. Incident 81.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship. For obvious reasons.
Okay, Lily Myers.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Let's continue on with that.
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have...
We really need to find Sheriff Truman.
We found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime.
Multiple, huh?
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the painting?
Think about them.
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Who is Cocky?
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks.
Jimmy Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Alright, so is that where her mother is? I gotta tell him the truth.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
How about the church?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather.
The other one is Jimmy.
Cochran. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Do I have anything else?
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Fireflies.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Hey. It was one of my grandfather's stuff. I figured maybe you would know something. I
don't need to show him that.
think that's about all I got for him.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Thanks. What's up, Claude?
I'd rather not. He'd crush me like a twig.
Alright, bye. Alright, so now we figured out who Cocky is. That's good, at least. Let's head on out. Okay, so we still need to go to the church. Still need to go to the nature reserve. We now need to talk to the sheriff about the... What was their name? Cocky. So Jimmy Cochran. But his nickname was Cocky. We also kind of need to go talk to Grandma again and figure out why she didn't tell us that Mr. Wade had paid for everything. So, we'll probably just go on ahead, head to the church next, since that was the next place we were going anyways.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathyrain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Alright.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion. Every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot, and when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
A lot happened in the 80s, huh?
Empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Okay.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather, and that's just because I was given a similar picture for the service the other day.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church. Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
There's a weird little hesitation. You probably won't know anything about this, but might as well ask.
I'm afraid not, my child.
Okay.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
We'll be back probably. Alright. Go check out the flower itself. It is.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, hello.
What the?
We've met before, haven't we?
Yeah, in my dream.
I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig.
Yet you always play the part of the clown, Kathy.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You told me, remember?
I feel strange.
Yeah.
Am I dreaming?
You decided to start smoking by the fucking hallucinative plant.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the anomaly, the missing refrain, the convergence point of things past and events yet to happen.
Dial down the metaphors a notch, would you, Mr. Kafka? I get enough of that shit in English class.
I knew
God,
you
he's so
wouldn't
creepy.
disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh. No, the plant causes hallucinations. Why did you smoke beside it? Oh, Lord.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information. Here's an interesting Native
Same thing.
American. Eileen gave me this. Might contain useful information if I come across a specimen.
I mean, you did, and you decided to smoke beside it, you idiot. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go talk to Grandma.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
Thanks. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Great. Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her about... I don't see a reason...
Sure.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
I've already asked her about the key photo. That's probably about it.
I'll be back later.
So long.
You could ask her about the medical bills. But okay, so do we go back? Or do we go talk to the sheriff? I want to go back. See what happens. Oh, hello. Nice little note there.
Creepy bald guy.
Bald guy.
Guess no one's home.
What is this?
What's this?
Not gonna. The Red Man. Oh, this is I forgot his name. Sue's son, or Lily's brother. He talked about the Red Man.
Why did someone leave this at the nature reserve? It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
Okay, so is that basically all we need here? Probably. Looks like. Alright, we're gonna go talk to him real quick. Hey,
it's
Sue.
you again. Come on in.
Thank ya. Why'd you close the door then? Oh, where's your son?
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Yep.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? The left half is torn off.
That we have.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
The red man. Sue, let's talk.
A few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Alright, do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Nope, okay, never mind.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
I don't need to ask her. Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Did I say that I've seen him?
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination.
We'll leave that to herself.
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils. Nuff said.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
Yeah, that's probably all I got.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Thanks, Sue. Guess we should go talk to the sheriff now. Hey, Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't need to ask. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Lenny, you're no help.
Nah, I don't. Nah. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid. I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right.
Probably all we got for Lynn.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Alright, Sheriff. Let's chat.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Stretch. Yep. Hydrate. Stretch. And hydrate. Alright. Thank you, Wacky Brain. Alright, March 11th, 1986. 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. 2:04 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. Sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveal no traces of the perpetrators. I mean, yeah, you all were like 50 minutes late. 2:20 a.m. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. That was the next day. And then a month later, 12:15 a.m., Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. April 26, 2 p.m. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of lead. Okay.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Make sure streamer is healthy. Thank you. Lenny, do you know who this guy is?
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Lenny, you're just no help.
See ya.
Sheriff? What can you tell me?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
There's just no fucking help, dude.
I'll hang on to it for now. Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Oh, Lord. About the flower.
Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks.
That's about it.
That's all for now.
Good.
I have a feeling that Franklin might be Goober. he might still be a bit MIA. Oh, hi again.
I don't have anything else to say.
Back again, I see.
Yep.
I sure am.
A little bit more to talk to you about.
I have some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
Alright, Red Man.
I don't need to ask him about...
Okay.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm not familiar with that name.
Okay.
I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
Okay.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I
That did
need.
not help much.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Okay. Go back to the church. I doubt Grandma's gonna know the name because she's hasn't been very helpful with names. Let's go back to the church.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Red Man.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Okay,
I don't need to
all that.
That's all I need for now.
May the
Okay.
Lord...
Let's just see, maybe if that child reappeared. Or maybe Franklin Goldfarb's grave is here. Blackwell, Benjamin Haywood, Bell. Still can't go in the mausoleum, right?
No reason to go.
Lilies. Mitchell, Elizabeth Parker. So nothing else.
I'm gonna find out what happened to you, Grandpa. I promise.
We're working on it, Grandpa.
The grave is brimming with flowers. I never thought I'd return. Conwell Springs. Looks smaller than I remember it.
Okay, nothing here. So go back here one more time just to see if anything else has changed. And then we'll go back to Grandma's and maybe make some phone calls. Yeah, there's literally like nothing else here. Alright, let's call some people. Well, let's quickly ask Grandma if she knows the name. She probably won't, but...
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not.
Red Man.
I don't see a reason.
Nope.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man.
Oh, you do?
He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that
It is
imaginary
Goober.
acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about.
Yep.
Thanks, Grandma.
It be Goober.
Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Well,
Thank you, Grandma.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to be right back, guys, because I believe Miss Luna needs to go out again. Save the game, so don't lose any progress in case it decides to crash. I will be right back. Alright, Okay, so let's see if we can call some people.
I already know that Goober is Franklin Goldfarb. Nah, nothing like that in here.
That. Let's call. See if they know anything about.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour of duty in Japan from 41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity of a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major proponent of opening up the academy to civilian students. He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
Alright, thanks.
Okay.
I don't see a reason.
Alexa.
I don't see a... I don't see a... I don't see a... Alright, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Nah, I don't need to call E right now. We'll catch up tonight.
Fine. Okay, so we know we need to go find Goober. That's, I guess, the big thing right now. Last we saw him was at the clinic. Is he still there?
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, well that doesn't help. Went to the church. There you are, Goober.
Hello again, Goober?
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
Alright, well, so we know your real name.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of bonded.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there.
We know anybody who's named
Too bad.
B?
Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Did we? I don't remember. Your lighter?
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
So your father.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to ask him about that. Know anything about the art theft at the Wade mansion?
No,
we know that.
Nothing at all. I tend to stay away from, crime.
I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by another letter. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description not long? Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Hello.
Might as
Isaac.
well while we're
I've got
here.
a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Okay. Who is BH? Lighter belonged to our father.
Oh, hello, dear.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense. Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
I need to know about them, Grandma.
Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Probably the best person to ask about that would be the sheriff. Lenny, you have anything amazing to add to this?
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Probably not, right?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Cool. Thank you, Lenny. You actually helped out for once.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I
Jerk.
have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
That's all for now.
Good.
Such a douche. Alright, but at least we know where they hang out now. Oh. Oh, this looks lovely.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut? I think she does.
Oh.
Step off, creep.
I break out the taser on you.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
No, I'll fucking tase your ass.
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
And taser. Yep, that's what you get, jackass.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go. Fuck, that hurt, you cunt.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathyrain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
Nope.
No, they didn't. I am Kathyrain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time.
Show him the lighter.
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes. kicks.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
Ask him to elaborate.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I need to know what the key opens, for fuck's sake.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in there.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
I don't need to show him. I don't need.
Alright, well.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Gross.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of
or a
expensive
hallucinogenic
spice.
flower.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty
It's
wild.
the flower.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Oh, guess we have a reason to go pick that flower now. Even though we might end up in prison for doing it.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Ba-dum bum bum. Oh, I'm back.
Impressive bar. These guys like to drink. Hey, Bo, I have some more questions.
I'm listening.
I should give it to the bartender and...
Oh, that's what I was trying to do.
Right.
Bartender.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Hold on, let me get the flower out. Make a Bloody Mary, but add this to it.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
I like Emmett. Cool. Alright.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac? From
Preacher,
the Church of
huh?
the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
In Mexico.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Grandma. I'm back
Hey,
again.
Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Do you
I'm gonna dream
see? You are both unwanted, both discarded. Good. Lick the flames, buddy boy. Lick the flames and feel the hatred burn.
The red man in the
Lily's
window.
painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Very weird that we're.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, look who's here.
Hi, Kathy.
What the? Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here at you.
Yeah, you're the one who wakes me up.
Talk to you for a sec, outside, alone.
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
What did you find?
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what?
That makes sense.
Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I can't wait to lie to people.
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
That's a creepy thing to say.
This time.
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
Yes.
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
What? Really?
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Hats?
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit,
dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
You reunited. What now? The red man?
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he, really?
The collector of souls, the one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide, others a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
First thing in my list.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan. He had allies.
Allies? Who?
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go.
I knew something bad was gonna happen.
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Well,
I need to find Eileen.
Of course, nobody's here.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap. Locked.
Does Mike open it?
Nope, not the right key.
Damn.
Massive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
What else? What else? What else? What else? The Bibles?
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Okay.
A bunch of red Bibles stacked in neat rows.
Assume this door's not open, right? Oh no, this one is.
I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader. Just old furniture and boxes filled with random junk. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Found a large old key in here.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Oh, hi.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Oh, because the cops are already here.
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Of course.
You gotta be kidding me.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Man-fucking-tastic.
Alright, Lenny, where are you?
I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Okay, now what? That combination makes
Oh?
Can't reach it. Locked tight.
I gotta use the mop on something. What? Evidence back?
Not a bad idea, but it's just out of reach, even with the mop.
Oh.
Worth a shot.
Knock the bulletin board down.
Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Alright, time to pick the lock.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
Okay, well then bend them.
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Oh god. One, That one. Right.
I'm so good.
Grab this evidence bag. Got all my stuff in it, right?
Got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Huh?
That's creepy.
Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What the hell?
Okay. Okay, bye. Alright.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
So should we just head back to the church or looking somewhere else? Guess the church.
Nope, not the right key.
Damn it. Okay.
I should search the office instead.
Okay.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Locked.
A key.
Nope, not the right key.
Can I lockpick it?
That combination made
That was cabinet.
not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
Okay.
A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother.
Is there something else in the desk that way?
I've searched that already.
What else is there for me supposed to be looking for then?
Wouldn't be a church without one.
Oh. I have a small key.
Nope, not the right key.
Damn it. And I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Just old furniture.
About that.
Nothing unusual. I wonder what the church...
What's supposed to do in
There they
here?
are again, watching my every move in this place. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside.
I've already looked through it though.
I've searched that already. A closet. Definitely large enough for a corpse or 2.
What am I missing?
Locked.
She wanted me to come back in here and look around. What am I missing? I just wasn't supposed to come back here at all? Alright. I have an old key. Obviously, we can't go back to the Black Hats. We can't go back to the clinic. There was literally nothing at the nature reserve. doubt there's anything at the cabin that would need the key. Only other place would be the cemetery. Oh, are we finally going in the mausoleum? Possibly. Yeah, she's not questioning it now. Oh. Oh, hey!
I did what you asked, Father, but something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see. More souls, then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God.
Alright, you're insane.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen?
Hey?
Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Let's go tie this jacket up.
That should do it.
Search him, see what he has on.
He had a key on him.
Other key.
He's knocked out cold and restrained with rope. You won't get away with this. A small key with a tag attached.
Storage
labeled
A.
Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Possibly.
Wake up, E.
Do I shock her?
I don't think that will help.
You? Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave her there? Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
Alright then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
Hey, I had to.
I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
Yes, sir.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Real quick, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Anything about the storage facility?
I don't see a reason to ask.
No?
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
I thought she might know about the storage facility.
Okay, that's all.
Good luck.
Okay. Maybe I should have checked the phone book.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
You've softened up finally, Sheriff. Lenny, go with me just in case.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. Nah.
Never mind.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will, I have all the time in the world.
Now everything's been reopened back up.
Tell me what you did to my friend Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. She is part of his world now.
You're not talking about a Christian God.
Of course not. I'm talking about the old God, slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul to this God of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. At the time, I wasn't enlightened, and neither was my father.
But Grandpa showed the same symptoms as Eileen.
Then he was claimed by God, without my guidance. Praise him.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In life, part prophet, part mender. In death, ascended, united with the holy conduit.
Why did you have Lily Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
I don't need to ask him that now.
Okay, anything else?
I don't need to show that. You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh, yes. A link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The conduit.
Conduit of what?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
I don't need to show that. I don't need to show. I don't need to show.
Okay, I think that's about all I got for him.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Okay, here. Nope. Did I smoke again? Okay, well, that didn't really think. So I'm not seeing anything else for me to do.
Ugh, I feel strange just looking at them. A printed picture of the strange smoky lake.
Okay, I need to figure out where the storage unit is. I'm gonna assume I need to use the phone book.
Okay, there's a place in town.
Yep.
Got the address, I should head over there.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's go see what's at this place. Alright, so I need A5.
I can't open it.
Paintings.
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings?
Apparently, because he was using paint thinner on
This
them.
might come in handy. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Whatever it is, it's going to be in the painting that her mom kept.
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
Nelson? Mainly we need the paint thinner, and that we had to use. Alright, which of these does this key go to?
Doesn't fit.
That one. This one? Yep.
Aha!
Alright, Grandpa, what were you hiding here?
Nothing useful. So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Empty. Found a tape in there.
Oh.
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
Really cared about you.
Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Else?
Just some old newspapers in those.
Piles of junk.
Nothing useful.
Alright. Listen to this, I guess.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular, with along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Feel like we should probably go talk to Father Isaac again. Now that we found his storage unit. Go use the painter on the painting in the morning. This first.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
I already asked him about... I don't need to show that to him. I'm done here.
Good.
Okay, let's go to Lily's mother's house. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to ruin that paint that you have.
Anybody home?
She's not.
Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Oh, are we gonna break in? Dude's not gonna be happy with us. Is it gonna be the same? Nope, nope, it was not the same. Sorry, Sue.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. Sorry, Sue. A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
Oh.
Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake.
Oh, hey Nathan.
Nathan,
Yes?
I know about Lily, Nathan.
I like Lily.
Nathan, tell me what happened the day Lily died.
I don't know.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm a friend. I know the Red Man too.
You do?
Yes, he told me to ask you about what happened to Lily. He said that you would tell me the truth because you are honest. You're honest, aren't you, Nathan?
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me there.
Okay.
Oh.
See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice. Look.
Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
Poor
Again.
little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she could not comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
God.
There, you're being dramatic. No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Astute observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Jesus.
Has something to do with the cabinet.
Nathan? How long was I out?
Alright, time to go back to the church. We still can't open the cabinet. Behind the portrait? Yeah.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
Okay, I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my son stands below. I witness 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Radiant bronze lay by not within. To the west, I touch every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts whole.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure...
Enter?
I'm sure that... that combination... I'm sure there...
Burn it!
I'm sure... I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Okay, what am I missing out of this? Okay, so a combination.
6-digit code. Good to know.
Okay. Gotta have something to do with the poem, right?
The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Okay, I lie in the mark of the gazes down below. I feel like this probably has something to do with the mausoleum. Like I'm gonna have to like touch the graves in this order or something.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, These graves must somehow correspond to Father Bill's poem. Let's see if I can figure it out.
I lie in the center, so...
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
I lie in the center. Wife gazes down. Son stand below. It was Agatha that was his wife, right? The Lord, the radiant, find out what the... Wife gazes down below. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord is the cross. Be that? That's a sideways cross. He is in the center of the mark of the Lord.
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Lay nearby, but not within. 3 dawns would be 3 births. Right?
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Okay. It's a nearby, but not within. That's why I thought they were the outside ones. So maybe... So he witnessed 3 dawns. So obviously he would have witnessed Agatha, Joshua, and Isaac. Henrietta was actually his wife. It was flipped sideways.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Not
but
those?
I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Nearby. Oh, Henrietta?
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
From east to west, I touch every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole. So east to west would be right to left. So lasting to brief, their parts made whole.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Um. Yourself from laughing the brief parts made. I have no idea about this one. But I thought it would have been the year they were born, but apparently not. Also, I just noticed something weird. Agatha. So she was born in 99, but died in 79? That's a bit odd. Their parts made. I'm so confused. I'm assuming I have to click on one number on each one of them, but I don't know which number. But I know I'm going east to west. I'm going to be starting with Joshua, then Agatha, then Henrietta. Besides that, I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do. Or are we going back to the nearby but not within? So maybe I gotta look at these? Doesn't make sense either. I am so confused. Or lasting brief to be lasting, of course, would be a year. Brief would be a day. So are we doing year, month, day? Maybe? Because it has something to do with these three and their numbers and their birthday. Lasting brief. That's what makes sense to me.
From
yep.
lasting
Year, month, day. Okay.
year, month, day. That's gotta be it.
611122. Okay. Let's go back to the church. I feel like we are so close to the end. But I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, which really sucks.
Yes!
Okay, that
I
opened.
found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
Okay. The mending is the sacred unity with God and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson Ones finds lost soul on behalf of God, unshackled by time. He guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. They must face their shadow self, a servant of God, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the menders shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. 3 holy sacraments to unite with God. 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, the contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be cleansed of sin and be allowed to reach sacred unity FB. Damned shall have their heart consumed and be cast into the abyss. JCLMJ. I feel like I should write those letters down. Nope. Crimson One. Let's listen to this.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe should these predictions come to pass. I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Okay. Should we probably ask Father Isaac about that? Like, what the fuck does this mean?
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good.
Did I already ask about that?
You are quite obviously brainwashed.
You can try.
I don't know why it was lit back up.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Yeah, we know.
Certainly, but that knowledge is not...
I already said that shit to me. Let's show him the Bible
What I
pages
found in the
first.
church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Honestly, I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I will speak of this no longer.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My
What is
visions
this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north of the lake, but he's nowhere to be found. He abandoned us all, and the divine work now rests
North of the
upon
lake, huh?
my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
He mentioned north of the lake. That's part of Conwell Woods.
Yep.
I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but it's something.
Bye.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God have mercy on me.
That doesn't sound good. Alright, what are we looking for? South? Do we go north? Or west? Which way do we go? Oh, I feel like there's something we need for this. Because we have no idea. I just keep clicking wrong directions. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen? Yep, we're right where we were.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Alright, so we're missing something. What could we be missing? back to Grandma's house real quick because I want to listen to something. Which tape was it? Operation Log 4?
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular with...
Appears circular.
Along the outer perimeter.
Endothermic reaction.
Some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others.
We saw a thermometer somewhere, right?
Reoccurring dream.
At the lake house. There was a thermometer there. Can we take that now? Because before we couldn't take that.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
Okay. So we have to pay attention to the temperature. That'll tell us what direction we're supposed to go. Got a little colder there. A bit warmer there. Okay, so this way was slightly colder. Same. That got slightly colder. That went back up. Okay, so this way. Okay. Alright, that automatically dropped. That's probably the way we're going. I'm gonna double check everything just to make sure. Yes, okay. Okay, now where are we going? It looks like we're probably going east again. No, don't walk over to it. Let's stay the same. Stay the same. Okay, yeah, so east again. Okay. North stayed the same. Is it gonna be like east majority of the time? Yep. Oh. Hello.
God, what is this place? So much for being endangered.
Oh, these are the...
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Need to click on that again. Let's smell the flowers. Let's get a bit high, shall we?
Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Hi, Crimson One.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
I feel like I should probably
some answers,
say real
Crimson
quick.
One.
Oh, well, let me pause.
Time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind, servants of the old god.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
What medicine?
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
I see now why he speaks so highly of you.
Surreal. It looks like Grandma's, but different. Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty. The door is sealed by two thick chains attached with padlocks. Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? An old elevator. I don't see any way to open it. There was a pen hidden inside.
Joseph Rain, Eileen Summers. Rain.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
Let's go ahead and sign.
What the?
Hi, me.
You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look just like me. I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
the bar.
That thing looks alive.
That's creepy.
I don't even want to think about what happened there. More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up. Oh my god. Mom? You're here? It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. I have to get her loose, somehow. Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness?
Possibly. I have a pen.
Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
I use the pen to stab.
No use, it's not sharp. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it. There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. Got it. There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No!
God. God.
I had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me. I forgive you.
Pass.
God, get me out of this place. There's a weird scarab thing in there. Got it. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in jar. We heard this earlier.
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all.
We've heard that before. There was the TV and the, when we were in jail.
Refrigerator magnets. The score hopes in. Not sure what. Nothing else in there. I don't even want to look.
Okay.
A jukebox.
Hi, baby girl, living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now, and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second, since Mom was a whore. I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad. But you are a piece of shit.
You killed Mom. That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad. No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch? Stay away away from me!
That doesn't work. Do I have to stand here? Okay, yep. I just have to keep walking over it.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Mm-hmm. Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you with the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me. Back in the elevator.
A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. No use. The chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned.
Have anything to fix it. Didn't really do much on level 1. Maybe there was something back there. Well, there was the locked door, so maybe I can unlock.
The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks.
Pin.
That combination. That combination.
Okay.
No dial tone.
Oh wait, hold on. I can actually look at the padlock.
There are 2 padlocks.
Code is near. Scrabble letters. Was one of the words near? Or could I at least spell near? Fall down the hole, walk around it.
Where did that thing go? Nothing else.
So N is 3. E is 2. A is 1. R is 5. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, 5. Nope, 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 nope. 1. I want 1. Padlock. There we go. But there's another
A
one.
single padlock remains, but I don't see how the a single pad.
We haven't found a key.
I don't see.
Okay. Was there a key on the 3rd floor I didn't see? Maybe? Also, I just realized this is the lakeside cabin. This is where Sue lives.
The chain looks broken there. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage.
Wait, could we have grabbed the chain that we unlocked to fix this? I didn't even bother to click on it. I was too focused on the fact that we needed the key. Let's go back down and see. Can I pick this up, please? Yeah.
This padlock might be useful.
The padlock?
I don't think I need to use the chain at.
Okay. We could just use the padlock to fix it? Oh, well, yeah. You take the 2 parts together and then...
That should
yeah.
work.
Okay, crank. I feel like I should probably save. Here. Okay, let's take a look at this casket.
Doesn't open, but I can see a keyhole. Indentations from spikes on the cage. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage. No use. I'll need a key.
We don't have a key. Unless it's this.
That action doesn't seem productive to me. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Oh, do we need to break it open with dropping the key? Okay. Oh. Look, a key. The key to open the casket or to open the lock downstairs? Casket.
Do you see? I don't want to see. Do you see? Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Was Kathy pregnant? Yeah, this is her kid.
wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
That was the thing that she went to get operated. Couldn't tell her mother about.
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a fleeting moment, but I've seen what comes ahead.
Who are you?
The dweller in the lake, the conduit.
Lily?
I feel like I know her, but something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this. What do you want from me?
Only what you want from yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. We are nearing the end. He is ready to see you now.
Who is?
You know who, Kathy.
Okay, let's go open that door, I guess. This has gotten really creepy.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Okay. Can I rip the door off somehow?
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Elevator.
I don't see how those... It doesn't reach...
That's why I want you to... Other...
I don't need to lock that. I don't see why I should do that right now. Maybe if I had something to attach to the end.
Like the other chain?
The chain is attached to the elevator. It's one of the chains which... One of those chains is attached to the handle. Should remain in place as long as the chain isn't pulled to the right. That combination...
I thought to myself,
no
ew.
use.
There we go.
No use.
There we go. Okay. There we are.
All right, we should be good to go.
Back up to 3. It'll just do it itself. Oh, hi. It's me again.
You have ruined everything. Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
Persistent, I'll give you that.
You're persistent. I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way. No! You look a bit pale. No, I'm the original. I am! This can't be happening. I'm speechless. That's a first. No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
You look exactly the same. You haven't aged at all. But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I chose to remain here, so we could meet one last time.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
But why are you here then? Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames. Hurry, now before he sees us.
Wait! Don't go!
I got to burn things, huh?
I need to go back up. I need to get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Hi.
It's the Red Man. He knows what I'm up to.
Don't care.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
Let's get our lighter out.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them.
Okay, paint thinner.
That should be enough.
Burn it all. Oh, hi.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained, largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God it actually worked. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I had a strange dream with a shimmering girl watching over me. It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian angel.
I think so, too.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Oh, he hung himself. Lovely.
Welcome home, son.
That's creepy.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think any of it was real?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
Yeah, maybe. Like in the sequel. There we go, guys. We finished it. Yeah, so the whole game was made by that one guy. Very well done. He had some help. The majority of it was just him. That voice acting and everything. Yeah, that was really good. Got very creepy there at the end. I was not expecting that. But, yeah, that was really good. Really nice point-and-click mystery game. Now I'm gonna have to figure out what to play next week. I was expecting this one to at least last us maybe 2 streams, but it only did 1, so I'm gonna have to figure out what next week's game will be. I am a bit curious how the director's cut is a bit different, because there is a director's cut version of the game, but unfortunately I don't have that version. I have this version. I wonder how much of a difference that makes, if anything big. Who knows, maybe sometime in the future I might be able to get a hold of the second game for us to play. I do know there is a second game. I think there's only 2. Let me quickly look that up while this is continuing on. Aye, Red Man. Crimson. There we go. The end of that. Okay, yeah, there is a second game. kathyrain 2 Soothsayer. I will have to add that to my wish list. And yeah, we'll maybe play that later in the future. Oh, wait, it's not out yet. Just says planned release date to be announced. Interesting. Also, the graphics have been majorly updated in that one. Alright, so yeah, that will unfortunately be sometime in the future, once the game actually comes out. But that is it for me today, guys. I need to go make dinner and do the dishes. I should have done that a while ago, but oh well. Danny will be fine, he can wait. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will figure out what new mystery game we'll play next week. And I shall see you all tomorrow for us as we start Okami. So we can get ready for that sequel to come out. So thank you all for stopping by, and I shall see you tomorrow. Take care, and bye-bye.